Yo. How's everyone doing? Oh, damn. We had an echo. Swoop. Hey, guys. Testing this out. I haven't... Oh, look, we got the YouTube views too, finally. It's been 0 for so long. Haven't multi-streamed in a minute. I hope the last time I multi-streamed, I was very bad at reading both chats. But don't fear, because StreamerBot actually has a chat function where they merge both chats, so I will be better, and it shows me whether it's Twitch. Is the chat closed in YouTube? What does that mean? What do you mean? I do read YouTube chat. So if you guys look, you can't type in there. See and hear you loud, just right and clear. Yeah, if you guys see, I don't know, Raz, why you can. Maybe you need a refresh. Because people are typing. What's up, Stanislav? So yeah, it shows, you know, oh, you guys can't see my screen. Yo, Butter Lettuce, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. 13 months, tier 1, hell yeah. Alright, let's get that Lemmings up. Hope you're doing good, Butter Lettuce. Sorry, I'm trying to put the Twitch game on. Is it even on? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, Lemmings should be on. I have so much open. Okay, there's Lemmings. 1 second, chat. There we have it. Sorry, YouTube. Only Twitch chat can join Lemmings. I still have to look in the YouTube API, but from what I understand, the Twitch API is much easier to access as opposed to the YouTube API. Raz, have you tried refreshing or something? I don't know why you can't. Because people are definitely typing in YouTube chat. It seems fine. But anyways, guys, we are getting back to development. I woke up at 6:30 this morning. And oh, I probably should synchronize that. I don't even know. Is the chat closed on Twitch? The chat is not closed on Twitch because you're writing in it. Bro, are y'all trolling me right now? Asking if everything's closed. So yeah, before we ended stream yesterday, it's an open, but it's gray.
Hey, ma'am.
You
might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Jackie, did you join the Pirate Software Game Jam? I was considering it. But 2 reasons why I didn't join it. First reason is I'm like super excited about developing my game. And second was like nothing came to my mind with the theme. Okay, I am accessing my YouTube stream in a private window. I just got an ad. Do you not see people? You know, it's saying I need to sign into chat, but I don't know, Raz. Posted a pic in lobby. One second. About to dox myself in YouTube chat. Wait, let me see. Damn. What's up, Jiro? Thank you for the follow, Hermes. Whereas I don't know. When I type my password, all I see is that sounds like a strange okay, I'm gonna try again logging into a different YouTube channel. Let's switch account. Jackie Codes Chatter. Wait, that's my password. Have I sinned? Oops. What? Okay. That's weird. Join the conversation. Interact with chat. Okay. Yeah, I see it now, Rez. Edit. Let's see, maybe there's setting. Category, thumbnail, audience. No, don't restrict. Altered content. Language. Comments. Show how many. Moderation, none. Comments on. Customization. What's up, Annie? I don't want that. I don't want that. Choose how mid-rolls appear. Who can send messages? It says anyone. Anyone can participate and send messages. Okay, I think I need to Google this. Live chat. Okay, we need to Google this. YouTube chat live stream not working. What's up, cats? Cats. I don't get why some people can write messages on YouTube chat and some people can't. Does anybody know what's going on? If you look at this, I know it's Inception. Let me switch to this view. So, join the conversation. It's not like I can't chat. Does anybody know what's going on? What's up, Senor Pantalone? Open panel, and it's like I can't click this open panel. Chat. Yes, you are chatting. Chatter. Yeah, like what? We can click report. I can't chat on live stream. Please help. Let me see. It will work. Go to the settings and find a classic YouTube stream people. Okay, clicking report. No. I guess some people can chat. How to fix live chat. Missing on YouTube. Well, I can chat. Okay, wait.
If you're watching a live stream or a premiere and you can't find your live chat, here's how to fix it. See how on the comments section here, there's two little dots there. Well, what you need to do is actually slide to the left. That's going to slide across from comments to live chat. Now you need to tap and hold.
Oh my god. Okay, let me try refreshing. I refreshed. Okay, I guess if you can chat, that means you're cool. And if you can't chat, that means you're not cool. So I guess I'm not cool. There is a show chat button right under. the YouTube. There's a show chat button right under the YouTube video. Yeah, okay. Stefan, Butter, Stanislav, John, Caterpiggle. You guys are all cool, and I don't see it, dude. Me cool. Am I blind? Sometimes I don't see like very simple things. So I might be blind. Tiny Goliath, no. Should I just ignore it? What if there's someone in YouTube like, let me chat? By the way, guys, look at this plugin I downloaded. Look at this. Is this the most zoomer? Chat made me download it yesterday. I don't know how much longer I can keep this plugin on my Godot because it honestly distracts me. But we'll see. We'll see how long I can last with it. Bro, this YouTube thing is hella annoying. It's like the 90s all over again. What are you talking about? Please get the plugin out of your house now. I honestly, right now it's just like, how long can I last with it? But anyways, guys, there should be a short being posted in less than 2 hours. But basically what we did yesterday was we worked on the skill tree and we added some sweet bleed damage. So this is the bleed sword. And I don't have it. Yes, Annie, ADHD friendly. I don't have it currently connected to the bleed skill because I think the bleed skill is gonna be passive. No good emotes over here. My bad. Maybe we'll get some soon. So yeah, there's passive and active skills. So this AoE harvest that y'all have probably seen. That's an active skill. Bleed is gonna be more passive-y. Appreciate that, CJ. What's up, GG? So I have this. You can see I have the bleed sword. This is the bandit's health, and above it is the bleed bar. So there's a random chance that when I swing, that the bleed bar will go up. There's a 50% chance, actually. I think I should increase it more to like 70%. But you see, it's going up. Once the bleed bar is full, but he already wrecked me. I should be dead. He starts bleeding. I'm thinking about my answer, not sure yet. And yeah, that's what we did yesterday. Like, when you're making a game, it's so easy to be torn between systems that I guess go against each other. So it's like a piece of paper filled my bleed bar the other day. It's like, do we make it skill based that you can inflict bleed? So it's like you need to unlock the skill. Do you make it weapon based, so only specific weapons give bleed? Or you can make it both, that maybe when you unlock a skill, you can enchant a weapon to make it bleedy. You know? So it's like, it kind of makes sense that it's like the weapon is the thing that is inflicting bleed. I don't know. Jackie's People Private Cool Club here. Join the Discord. Maybe a weapon that gets better when it's bleeding. The weapon is bleeding? What? If it's weapon based, have equivalents for other types maybe. Yeah. How's that 4.4 feeling? Honestly, I've like tried Godot 4.4 with other releases. There was quite a few bugs, but I have to say with beta 1, because right now I'm using Godot 4.4 beta 1. It's been pretty nice. For those of you who don't know, the biggest change in Godot 4.4 is you can embed the game in your editor. It's magic. Look at this, guys. The game is in my editor. Do you believe in magic? Ain't that cool? And you can also click objects. It is witchcraft, yeah. You can click objects, but actually, I mean, we can try, because most of my objects are tiles, so I can't really click it, but let's try. So if I click 2D, and then I click Control Alt, show all node lists, show list of all nodes at position clicked. So I don't know, can I click? It's not letting me click that. Oh. Okay. Aggressive mob. Wait. Maybe I can get the crab. Damage indicator. Sprite. Spear node. Can I? Because I feel like there could just be too many things I'm clicking right now. But yeah, I haven't been able to get it to work where I can click something and pick it up. So yeah. But it is pretty cool. Let's go back to input. Blunt weapons maybe should inflict stun, maybe. Yeah, so there's I'm gonna take like D&D route where there's like piercing damage. So it's like arrows give piercing damage, there's slashing damage. There's bludgeoning damage. So blunt weapons would do bludgeoning. There is gonna be a stun, but yeah. We gonna have something like that. I don't know how it's gonna affect, because I think like when I think of one of the ramifications of like slashing piercing damage, it would be like armor type, because some armor is more effective towards different types of damages. My thumb during woodworking class disagrees with you there. Bleeding makes sense on sharp and pointy weapons, hammers. Yeah. No, that is for sure. That is for sure. I'm the type of person that when there's a problem, it's hard for me to focus. And now this YouTube chat problem is mad annoying. It's mad annoying. Just here. Chat as paid user. See, I have like... See, there's top chat, live chat. All messages are visible. Okay, now I have all messages are visible. Yeah, that's just weird. YouTube. It's the green screen debuff. YouTube doesn't let me open panel on live chat. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay, this is a Reddit post, but it's on the Kindle Fire. Okay, no, that's not. It looks like another YouTube chat I've been in. Thank you, Ring, for the follow. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. Try to ignore it. Whatever. All right. What I'm working on, honestly, not sure at the moment. I think I'm gonna start working on I guess more of the bleed. I want to make it more juicy with the bleeding effects. Maybe apply a little sound effect. But yeah, I'm gonna do this with my voice chat. Some of you are probably gonna be disturbed. We're working on finding something to work on. Yes, that's a daily. What's up, Coder? Yes, it is the morning. It is the morning. Alright. I think this is the best sound effect. Okay, let me make sure you guys can hear it. See, the recording channels are mono, but when I release shorts, it goes to stereo. It's so weird. Okay, playback device. Let's do cable input. Okay, alright. Don't get disturbed, chat. This is the bleeding sound, alright? It's 2 a.m. here. I'm almost finished my work. Are you West Coast? Alright. That was perfect. Perfect. Alright. Saturday stream, you already know. Compressor. We're gonna compress it. We're gonna normalize it. And then we're gonna export it as a OGG. Alright. Building sounds, dialogue sounds, status effect. Wow, I have a status effect. Bleed. Export. Perfect. We're gonna put it in our audio. We have like a main place for audio. These battle effects. Buff. I guess it could be... Okay. Yeah, we'll have status effects. And honestly, it should just be a node. It shouldn't be like a node 2D. Status effects. It is Tublin. Unfortunately. Jackie, do you ponder about the soundtrack for the game, or is it too early? It's too early, but I do ponder. Say thump. We have a thwump sound if you attack a tree and your weapon is too weak. I've been in crunch mode for a week. Still another week in crunch mode, so I've been working... Bruh. What are you working on? Okay, let's do bleed. Let's get our OGG. That was pretty loud. And that was actually pretty noisy. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay. In Audacity, you come here, noise remover, noise reduction, get noise profile. Press OK, and come to your clip, repeat noise reduction, and I'm gonna re-export it. Bleed. Okay, let's see if this is less noisy. That's better. Perfect. Alright. Do enemies have an owie? They need one. I mean, the crabs have a disturbing sound effect when you hit them. But you should feel like a jerk for attacking an innocent crab, so... Not gonna change it. Bleed. Guys, I do not like... I am keeping this plugin for the sake of chat, but Jesus. Okay. I think I'm gonna start organizing this audio thing. We're gonna have enums. Oh, no. No, then we have to send the enum. Alright, alright. I do game dev too. I work for Meta Stanford. And a New Zealand... Oh. Is that why it's 2 a.m.? That's awesome. So you're doing like, I mean, if you're working for Meta, is that like VR stuff? What's up, Panda? Is the overtime at least paid? Okay. Bleed. Connect. On status effect. You're programming? What you programming? So we're gonna do bleed. I'm gonna rename this to bleed sound. I do VR games for Stanford and Meta. Also a VR platform. That's cool. I started getting recommended. I don't get a lot of VR games. What is this VR game I got recommended? Oh, it doesn't have my history. It's like an escape of Tarkov inspired VR game. It looked kind of interesting. Play status effect. All right. But yeah, Godot's Godot is really trying to, you know, increase the VR stuff. There's not a lot of VR games I like playing aside from like Beat Saber. I don't know if I'm missing out. Do you have like a favorite VR game, Warner? Oh, okay, you work in different parts. I work mostly on VR games that help children through prior medical procedure. Damn, yeah, that's an awesome application. That makes a lot of sense to use VR. Yeah, I heard like there's so many applications for VR. Like for instance, if people are afraid of different things, it's easier to face it in a virtual reality environment, I guess. And wait, let me just audio bus emit signal bleed. And like the brain kind of can't fully distinguish like the virtual reality and the reality. Okay, actually I know what I can work on. So we have the bleed sound. This is emitting bleed. Bleed, connect status effect. Status effect's playing the bleed sound. Let's see if it works. I think the first one was Arma 3 mod. It was pretty keynote. A wife simulator? What? Why are you afraid, Lupo? It's pretty rewarding, to be honest. And yeah, I agree with you. VR for medical is very, very helpful. That's awesome. Do you stream like VR development? Working on my hobby game and what? What language are you using, Panda? Okay. Actually, before I test this, I'm going to change. How am I calculating the bleed? C#? Wait, how am I calculating the bleed? Is it in the hitbox? Okay, here, the hitbox. So we can go to the attack. So the attack, we're getting it from the tool data. So we have this sword 0 resource. It has an attack and the status effect has the chance. So we're going to increase this to, I guess 100. We'll say it has a 100% chance. I did a couple of simulations in VR for kids getting needles. Did it help? Was it like an obvious... Okay, I'm not going to embed it. Sorry, I kind of don't want... I haven't streamed for years now, although I might start streaming again this year, but it would be for a little indie game I'm working on in my spare time. What engine you thinking of using? The engine is older than Jai. Okay. What the? It's not filling the bar. I think I know. Thing is a classic case of less than and equal to. So if it's greater than, yeah, it has to be less than. I used to work in enterprise developing VR simulation immersive learning systems as well as digital twins using Unreal and Unity. Oh. Oh no, real coders in chat. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Now it'll fill the bar on each swing. Hell yeah. Ain't that a nice sound effect? I'm sticking with Unity for my indie. I've been working for about 10 years in Unity. Okay. Oh, you're streaming on YouTube now? Yeah, I'm a YouTube streamer now. One we did was an underwater thing where the fish would go up to the kids in VR and tickle the body parts, like arms and such. At the point of tickle, the docs would touch and tickle the kids. Then when relaxed, they would give the jab. That's insane. That is crazy. Who came up with that? Like, oh, let's like listen guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have fish. The kids are gonna be in the ocean. And the fish are gonna tickle the kids. And the doctors are gonna tickle the kids. And then we're gonna jab. Like, how do they come up with that? Like, what? We've used Unreal and Unity. You prefer Unity? Yeah, I haven't gotten into the Unreal groove. But I mean, if you're doing a 2D game, I would highly consider trying out Godot. Guys, this isn't a medical setting, okay? What's up, Off Wave? Hope you're doing good. All right. So actually, what I want to do, we have this damage indicators class, and what it's doing is it's spawning these scenes. The problem currently is that when we take damage, we're getting an amount, but instead,
Hey,
actually...
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
If you behave, I'll cry. So, YouTube people, there are currently ads on Twitch. Should I just put ads on YouTube? Should I just synchronize the ads? I think I have a button here where I could put YouTube ads. YouTube, are you guys getting ads? I mean... I don't know how this works. How do I play ads on YouTube? Oh, here. Insert ad. Okay, I inserted an ad. Aren't YouTube ads random? Should I make them random or should I do it? Oh! My viewership just dropped when I inserted an ad. 3 people left. I could see the viewers here. What's up, MK Codes? How's it going? Did you get an ad, MK codes? I thought YouTube didn't let you control the ads. They do. Actually, I don't even want to put an ad anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright guys, so we're gonna work on these damage indicators. For those of you, so the way my system works, oh actually I need to wait till the ads are done. I think they're done. Are they done? YouTube, are the ads done? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I hope YouTube is good. I have an ad blocker, unfortunately for you. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I hope the YouTube people are back. All right. So we have these curves. And we are instantiating, if you see here, this damage follow scene. So let me just play it out. The damage follow scene is a path follow. And it just has text on it. And if we look here, once we instantiate the damage follow scene, first of all, we're picking a random curve to go on. Ad is done. Thank you, 45th. So we're picking a random curve for it to go on. And we also have to call defer the input amount. And then we're the node that we instantiated, this text follow, it has its own script. And what it is doing in the physics process is let's come here. It's just whoop, it's going through its path. This is just this is a path follow node in Godot. What's up, Gamefront? She says this live on stream. And what I want to do, and it also grows a little. So what grow a little does is it's tweening the scale. And there's also shrink a little. Wait, I don't think I'm using shrink a little. Oh, am I using grow? On ready, we're growing. And then we're shrinking. And we're also twinning the modulate so that it fades out. Let's see if we could do it. Let's go to the test world again, actually. So we don't have to load in our giant world. There's terrain test area. All right, let's see if we can see the damage indicators. All right, well, we'll see if this works. So yeah, you see how the damage indicators are growing a little and shrinking and fading, and they look pretty nice, if I do say so myself. But what I want to do to them is I want it to be red when it's bleed. Is one of the best names for a function. Yeah. So depending on what damage you give them, they should have different colors. So we have this attack class, and the attack has a damage amount, a status effect, and a cooldown. So let's delete this. And also, let's go back to our ranger. Because the damage indicators were a little bit low on them. So let's go to our bars. Let's go, Armadon.
Good morning, Jackie.
Good morning. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, you could see that the damage indicator was way too low. We're gonna put it high up. Oh, and also in the future, I want it to be much... I want basically the damage indicator to scale by how much damage there is. And have different, you know, effects, whether it's a critical or whatnot. So this take damage amount is coming from the health manager. The health manager, instead of putting a damage amount in the hurt, I won't put an attack. I want to use our attack class. So we're going to do attack, and it's of type attack. And that is, and now it's going to break. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a variable for damage amount. damage. God, I cannot focus with the stupid plugin. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. I need to suffer through this. I need to suffer through it. Okay. It's your favorite. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can say that out loud, Armadon, because I'm not. How old do you have to be to be on Twitch? Stovoy, you gotta kind of ask if you wanna drop an ad, Stovoy. I mean, if you wanna drop a link. Thankfully, Lupo is probably asleep right now, and 413 is correct. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Can I drop a link retroactively? I'll allow the, but you need a, what is this plugin that you're talking about? Okay. And basically this hurt function from the health manager. I'm gonna get rid of this. There's gonna probably be some things that we don't need the no bleedy. So yeah, instead of the damage value in our tool, in this tool data, it makes the Godot scripts interface much nicer. I'll be the judge of that. I think Passive Star made a really nice Godot. That's why I hate the VS Code integration for Godot. It looks interesting. But yeah, it's personally not my thing. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Only you can keep control of this. Sorry guys, I need to go to the bathroom. And I apologize to YouTube chat because this plugin I'm about to show, you guys might get jealous. It's only available on the other side. Sub Tufo. Sorry. Tell me about the YouTube APIs and I will look into it. Be right back. I'm back. That was not a toot. I had to go potty. Alrighty guys, last one. I'll allow one more. Alright, I'll let you make it. Rip Armadon. Rip. Come on. Oh, so close, too full. Y'all, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll show you guys how it's done. Okay, that actually... Sorry, it's... Jesus. Dude! Oh! Tufo got it. Alright. Alright. We get him back. We get him back to game development. Alright. So, we don't want the damage value here anymore. The tool data. Like this weapon data, actually. It has an attack. There's actually, for now, there's no difference with this weapon data and the tool data. Because I could potentially put an attack on the tool data. Shouldn't I have an attack? Oh. Damn. I think I should... I think I probably should have an attack on the tool data. Right now we're working on damage indicators. So like, but I need to switch around some code. If that's literally the only difference, then we can just pop that in there. I've just created one. So we have this sword. So combat, let's create a new one. Resource. We are going to inherit. Oh no, don't crash, don't crash. That happens sometimes in Godot 4.4 actually. It crashes like when I'm creating a resource. That's actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to tell some peeps. Actually, I'm gonna put a marker. I've Godot crashes when I try to create resource.
Denied.
So yeah, if you guys hear that, that denied, I have streamer bot. Basically, when I do a command in chat, wait, let me just hide this for 1 second. It crashes. Is it becoming what? What? Why do some people say what? Okay, if we look at my streamer bot, I have a lot of actions. And actually, I need to group them. I've seen people group their actions. Beitu, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months. Hell yeah, how you doing? So yeah, there's these commands. So you can see I have the wogquaft command. Don't ask me about that, guys. And I have the marker command. This speak was for Frumibot, but we don't do that anymore. Frumibot talks too much now. So if we look at the marker, when the command is triggered, but it has to be triggered by either me or mods, we play the denied sound and we create a stream marker so that when I go back to my VOD, if I want to create clips or something, or like I'm also using it for Godot issues, I could easily send people, you know, where my Godot crashes, la-di-da-di-da. So if you're a streamer, you definitely got to learn how to use StreamerBot. It is very handy piece of software. Alrighty. So, I think I don't need a weapon data. I think tool data will suffice. I say Jat and Jait? Do you really? Or you fix it, C++ streaming coming. I'd rather not. Oh, I also need to see on YouTube what I mostly play video game music in my streams. YouTube is very particular with what they allow. So we shall see. Alright, I wanted to recreate the sword. I've also kind of been thinking of changing my layout. Stock position? Yeah, I've been wanting to do this. Or maybe I could just put that there. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. What do you think, chat? Oh, there might be... The only problem I could see with this is sometimes I like dragging my scripts onto nodes. Can I? No, you can't do that. Alright. I'm just going to keep that there for now. So, I don't really have to drag my... Okay, we have weapon. I'm going to create a new resource. This is where it crashed before. It's going to be a tool type resource. It crashed again. We are using beta 4.4, so we'll cut it some slack. Her stream voice is a fake accent. Very true. Can you please not crash again? That would be really great if you don't crash. Let's try again. Third time's a charm. Create a new resource. I guess when I search, let's not search. We have to go to T. QRS. Tool? I can't find it. Tool data. Okay, it's under the item data. Okay, it's not crashing. I'll just call this sword 1. There's some properties I want to carry over. So tool type sword, tool material, we'll say it's iron. So this has an attack property. How come this sword 0 tool data is not showing up? Sigma for damn. Don't do them like that. Okay, we're gonna have a new attack resource. The damage amount, I don't know, can be 20. Status effect. Do we have our status effects here? We should. Yep, we have status effects. Web bind. Do I have a bleed? We have bleeding strike, but that's a skill. That's not a status effect. So we will create a new status effect. Types, new resource, status effect, bleed. Type, bleed. Chance, we'll say 100 for now. Effect Attifier. Each time you hit it, you increase the bleed bar by 25. Good. Now we're going to put this on our attack. Okay, so this attack, I guess it'll be like a night attack. Yeah, I'm categorizing the attacks by the tree. Okay, so far it hasn't. Bleed strike. Okay. Damage amount 20. Status effect bleed. Okay. So now we put this attack on a weapon. Blue. Where's the weapon? Here it is. Sword 1. I'm not gonna use that one. Bleeding strike. We don't need to worry about that for now, but we'll just put it archer. Bleeding strike. Kind of don't want to get confused. Applies bleed damage to the enemy. Okay, the sword is not stackable. You cannot place the sword on the ground, and the texture. We could use that as a texture. I kind of like... Ooh, I kind of like this. I like that one. I wanted to make it blue, I'm sorry. Checks out. Okay, it's of type tool. It's... Should a sword be a fuel source? If you're really in a pickle, guys, and you need some warmth, will you throw your sword into the fire? Will you chuck it into the fire? Okay, the recipe for creating this. Let's just say you need 2 items. You need logs. And you need iron bars. And you need... Oh wait, you don't need logs. I think sticks are better. Sticks. Let's do it Minecraft style. In Minecraft, you need 1 stick and 3 bars. Item, okay, it'll yield you 1 sword. So the sticks are first. So let's just say you need 4 sticks. And you need, let's say, 5 iron bars to create this. Alright, we have the sword. Now we need to put the sword in our inventory. Are you using this fuzzy search feature? It looks cool. Actually... Oh. Yes, I guess I am. Includes file from add-on. Yeah, this is the new 4.4 stuff. It's quite interesting. So yeah, now we need to put this sword in our inventory. So we have our main inventory. And we just drag the resource in. I wonder if you could activate fuzzy on here. That would be cool. Like searching the file system. Guess you can't. Alrighty. Actually, on second thought, since I have 2 bleeding swords, I'm gonna change the sprite to this one, on this one. We will... Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and that's like a dagger. Sure. We could have that. We'll call this Dagger of Bleed. That sounds better. Dagger of Bleed. What is it in D&D when there's like +1? I never really learned what that actually meant. Like I had some items in Baldur's Gate, but I never really figured it out. Good question. This is where interfaces come in because some swords can be fuel sources, but not all swords. Very true. Wooden swords. If only I knew anything about it. Alright. So this sword is a tool. This sword is a weapon. I don't know why it doesn't show it. Okay. Well, yeah, now it's a tool. So let's go back to our enemy. Which, the good thing about our enemy... Oh, that's so nice having the scene, actually, the whole side. I like that. I know a few games in which you have a chance to either upgrade or destroy... Oh! Yeah, it's just a simple upgrade. True. Okay. So on the hitbox, we're saying that it's a weapon data, but we're actually... I'm deleting all the weapon data stuff. Let's just purge all the weapon item data. Gonna delete that. Sure. Let's just delete sword 0. That's a remnant of our past. It's called dice and domino. Yeah. I mean, dice and dominoes sounds like a great way to spend Friday night. Okay. So, the tool data. We don't want in this hurt, we actually... We want, we want to get the attack data. So the tool data, attack. The problem is, so if, okay. So if we're hitting the enemy with a tool in our hand, we're doing this. But I guess we should make fist tools. Shouldn't we have like a fist tool? Well, I guess if we don't have any tool in our hand. Okay, I'm gonna need to make... I need to make a resource. Attack. It's just gonna be fist. Or... if you have a stick, it'll be... I guess it'll do the same damage. No, wait, no, because a stick could be a tool. Okay, I'll just call this fist 0. Okay. Damage amount of the fist... 2. And I actually want this damage amount to be a range. There'll be no status effect. Okay. And I'm gonna take this fist. Where did it? Oh, I typed first. Okay, we're gonna take this fist resource. I'm gonna put it here, because that's also an attack. So basically I'm saying, if the enemy is getting hit with tool data, we're going to get the attack from the tool data. If not, we're going to get this fist attack resource. Sure. Alrighty. So this hurt. This actually is taking an attack, which is of type attack. And it's chucking it in there. I need to see where I'm using this health manager hurt. Here I'm also using it. So we have bleeding strike from the sword, but now we actually have to also make status. We also need a bleed attack. Bleed attack. I guess the bleed. Let's take 3 damage. It's not gonna be a status effect, but yeah. Alright. I guess we could put it in here. We'll do bleed attack. And we'll put it in here. There we go. That's fine. This is in the enemy. Character player. Take damage. So now the enemy needs to...
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Choppable. When we hit... Okay. Yeah, this has changed a lot of stuff. So the player... We have a right and a left hand. So if we're gonna chop something, well, actually we just need to change this. So this is using a tool. So if subarctic monkeys. So we need to check if current hand. I guess we should have var attack equals return attack. We're gonna make a function. Return attack. Func. So we need to check our hand. So if current hand is equal to tool data, I think I could do that. Then we want to return. Then we'll say var hand weapon of type tool data is equal to current hand. And then we can return hand weapon attack. Else, I think we can just return the fist attack. Is a guy a tool or a weapon? Well, the guy has 2 weapons on their hands. It is their hands. Does that make sense? Okay, else we're going to return that. Bam. Same goes here. And we'll say that this is returning an attack. Perf. Good. Enemy. This is when the enemy hits us. So we have enemy attack box. This is when we're taking damage. Okay. Entity, this is where we're hurting the player. Where's this attack? Oh, we're already using an attack. Great. That little overlay that shows keyboard shortcuts is so cool. Oh, keyboard shortcuts? Are you talking about this, like, explosion when I type? That's a plugin. Alright. So. Cool. That should work now. Now we need to go to the damage indicators. Here. So when we take damage, this is now gonna give us an attack. Oh, actually, it's not. Took damage. We don't want the damage amount, actually. We want... Okay, that's gonna also break a lot of things. So took damage. Attack. We need to see it everywhere we've connect, because here this is now going to be an attack. Okay, the spider. Actually doesn't matter. Not using it. Not using it. Just gonna change the variable name. Set Bob Mob. Here. Good. Here. Attack. Just put the preface here on hit damage amount. Am I using that? I am not. Took damage. Attack. Damage indicators. Here. Alright. Not a lot of things I had to fix. That's great. So, the amount you can get from the attack. Attack. Damage amount. Cool. So, we are instantiating this damage follow scene. Why you're not using cursor? What? Key presses, yeah. Is it a Godot? So this is an add-on. It's called Ridiculous Coding. I'm using 4.2.2. But yeah, you can get that add-on. From what I know, yeah, it's only for Godot. Damage follow scene. So on this damage follow scene, we want to change the color of the text. So here when we're inputting the amount, I think we should cursor's garbage. Thanks. Alright. I actually think we should put the attack info here. And then we can get the damage amount. And we can say if the attack status effect is equal to bleed. Where's that status effect? Bleed. Status effect is here. So if that status effect is equal to bleed, this is where the bread and butter is, guys. We're going to get that damage text modulate is equal to color red. That's the bread and butter. Let's close that. Let's come back here. Input amount. We don't want the amount there. We just want the attack. So we have the attack. And we put the attack. Alrighty, let's try it out. So if an attack... Oh. Okay. Same, Dan, same. Okay. We have our... Oh, Jesus. Take damage. How did I miss this? What the hell? Attack. Attack. Alright, cool. Come back to the bandit camp, get my little bleed deck. Let's try it again. Third time's a charm. I should be using this test area. Ain't nobody want to load that whole game every time. Oh. Alright. Oh, but this... Okay, I need to put a bandit instead of a ranger. Second. Bandit. The bandit is more fun to beat up. Oh. You crash. Alright. Let's get our bleed dagger. What? God dang it. Okay, we can't use the test area. Helldragger, thank you for the follow. Fail, we can't. Somehow the holding weapon doesn't work in the test area. Rip. Alright. Filling up the... What? Why isn't his bar getting filled up? Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Bars. Health updated. On health. Oh, I'm on the Ranger. Bandit. Rogue. Status effect. Bleed damage. Hitbox. Setting a signal, bleed damage. We're emitting the signal here. Tool data, attack, status effect, effect attifier. Is that not? Is that not working? Let's try it again. Yo, dude, come back. Why is he not aggroing? He's completely not even aggroing. It's weird. Okay, let's... I actually just programmed it so that it hits every time. I put the chance to 100. Oh, I put the chance to 100. Hey. Alright, let's just see what's going on. Let's see what the... Damn, work went this late. You an hour in? Yeah. Yeah, I started super early. Woke up at 6:30. What can you do? Okay. So if tool data is tool data, it's not a tool data? What? I think I know. I think I know what I did. Go back to our player. Right hand. We're putting the attack instead of the... I'm a dummy. We don't need to do this. Alright. Let's try it again. No, I'm never this early. Sometimes you gotta start early. Okay, okay. Oh, look! Look, guys. It's red. And... So, when I hit him with my bleed dagger, it's red. When I hit him with my fist, it's white. Let's go. He's getting wrecked by the bleed damage. The bleed damage. Alright, I'm off to do real adult things. Oh, sorry to hear that off. Good luck. See you later. Guys, my hands are frozen. Poor guy. Jackie is torturing him. Okay. True dat. So. Alright. The bleed damage. Let's go back to our rogue. Status effect. We have this bleed damage. So this is when the bleed damage is hitting, but when this times out, we're doing hurt with a bleed attack. Okay. I just don't want the bleed attack. I don't want the bleed attack to increase the bleed bar. I think it won't. Okay, so when we do bleed, skills bleeding strike, bleed attack, it should have a bleed status effect. Okay, now the bleed damage should be red. There we go. And so when we apply bleeding, I think in general, there should be a process function. So if bleed bar value is greater than 0, bleed bar value minus equal 0.01. But there should be, it shouldn't, can reduce. I think there should be a can. Will be a Boolean false. So there should be some time after we get bleed damage. Here we got the bleed bar. We also need to add timer, bleed reduce timer. So basically once you get hit, the bleed bar starts to fill, and after a specific time it'll start to slowly I think after like 3 seconds. So once you get hit, if it's not stopped, timer. If it's not paused, stopped, returns true, the trainer stopper has not. Okay, yeah. If it's not stopped, bleed, start. So if it's, or we should only start it if it's stopped. Yeah, if it's stopped, we start it. Bleed reduce timer, timeout, connect. Okay, so we're starting it. Can reduce equals true. So if that and can reduce. What's up, Brad? Alright. Sorry guys, I am my hands get so cold. Like, it's times like these where I really wish that heated keyboards exist. Heated keyboard. And mouse. Oh my gosh. Do these actually exist? Oh my god. I need this. Oh my gosh. Or heated mouse pads. Oh, heat a buff. Just buy a laptop. Bruh. What the hell is this? Is that a giant slipper? You wanna make me look like a cyberpunk hacker Lupo? Amazon? Jesus Christ. You just need an old laptop that runs Unreal. I need this, guys. I need it. Looks at own keyboard in disgust. Guys, would you still watch me if I wore this on stream? Shoulder attachment ham warmer. What? Hold up. I need a rebrand. What are... I don't even... What is that? Thank you. Thank you, Brad. I do have a heated blanket. Maybe I need to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Alright. So. And then I can do if can reduce and bleed bar value equals 0. Alright. Once I once had a pet fish, so yeah, I will watch anything. What is having a pet fish? What does that have to do with watching me? Alrighty, if I programmed everything correctly, after a specific amount of time, the bleed timer should start reducing. Guys, I missed the Oreo Coke yesterday. How was it? It basically just tasted like vanilla Coke, and I like vanilla Coke. Why aren't you? Oh, now it's in a... Okay. Start reducing. Oh, it is. It's reducing. We need it to reduce faster. Just for testing purposes. 0.1. It's doing it. Alright. So you like the dam. I mean, I wouldn't buy it again. I try to stay away from soda. The words are wording, guys. I would watch a fish swim in circles for 8. Wow, thank you, Blue Blue. That's so kind of you. Okay. Now it's... Alright. I know it's going down too slow. I don't know how I'm gonna show the bleed bar and... Oh, Jesus, now it's kind of hard to, like... Now he's bleeding. Dude, he's getting wrecked. Okay. And then if the bleed bar is 0 and we can reduce is on and we're bleeding, turn off bleeding. Funk. Turn off bleeding. What program does that? What you talking about? Would be better if there were Oreo pieces. Honestly, I was more interested in trying the Coke flavored Oreos. Wow, StreamerBot basically says when people did their first message of the day. That's so cute. Do you take recommendations from chat? What would you like to recommend, Omar? Ayan, thanks for the follow. Oh, I also need to turn back on the stand. You guys can make me stand. I think someone's instantly gonna make me stand when I turn this on. How about a little delay between after hitting and bleeding bar reducing? There is. There has been, Omar. There's a 3-second delay here. Look, when you on bleed damage hit, the bleed reduce timer, this bleed reduce timer starts. We're first seeing if it's already activated. On decreased bleed, this can reduce. So it's at false normally, but now we're saying we can reduce the bleed. And when we reduce the bleed bar, we're seeing if we can reduce it. Okay, so then dip the Coke flavored that sounds gross. That's not the same, alright? First sip was nice, aftertaste was terrible. Y'all are a bunch of babies. Alright, guys. You can now torture me. I think I'm gonna raise the price by a little. By 1,000. Okay. So now, once the bar is at 0, we're gonna turn off bleeding. We also need to turn off. Is bleeding equals true? Apply bleed. On bleed timeout. Bleed time. Why am I turning that on? Apply. Yeah, we need to stop it. So, apply bleed. Stop. Gosh darn it. So we're stopping that.
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Turn off bleeding. We also need to tween. Wait, what? When it times out, we're tweening the intensity to 1. Oh, okay. So we want it to go back to 0. Is that actually doing it? We're waiting. We're hurting. Welcome back, Psychotron. Psychotron, that is a plugin called Ridiculous Coding. Once you modulate the band to color red, do you revert it back once the bleed effect ends? That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm actually using a shader. So I'm not using the modulate. Check out this add-on for your resources. Add a resources at table. Edit resources as table. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I try to have as little add-ons as possible, but that's kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, you can see we're tweening this shader property back to 0, the intensity. Okay. Let's see. This is 4.4. Beta 1. We also need to fix the saving, because it's not letting me save my position. Alright. Bam. So look, it's not reducing. After 3 seconds, then the bleed bar will start reducing. Oh, but he's not bleeding, so let's make him bleed. Bleed! And then he stops. There we go. Have you tried using cursor? It's really, really nice. Guys, I don't like add-ons. I know you think I like add-ons because I have this weird thing, but this is just to see how long I can have it before I go crazy. But thank you guys for all the suggestions. Alright, I think let's try 0.5. Could a web browser be a web server? I don't know. I'm not sure. Cursor's the IDE. If it's an IDE, I am totally not interested. By the way, what's up, Invisible Matter? Nah, I like using the built-in Godot. Okay, no one took the bait. No one made me stand. So I have to take matters into my own hands. And I have to make myself stand. To the Godunity theme plugins? What? What? Is that a rage bait message? Are you trying to rage bait? Godunity? Hey, since a lot of you like me came from the Unity, I wanted to create something that makes transition a bit easier. Godunity. Yo guys, hear me out. Godunity. That actually looks pretty... That looks pretty smooth, actually. Yeah, it looks nice. Control space from Unreal is the... Oh, okay. I thought they were saying... Good Unreal. When you can't move on from your ex. Stand up, bitch. Thank you, Raz. Yeah, it does look... It looks like it's based off of Passive Stars, true. Okay, hopefully nothing breaks. Alright. Oh, posture check, everybody. Chat, I have enough finally for what? Oh no, what are you gonna make me do? God damn it. God. Alright. Glad to see people customizing Godot the way they like, although I haven't tried it yet. The theme by Passive Star is super nice to look at, and the file browser looks far superior to the default. Oh no, I have to try out the Passive Star one. It looks really good. Raz woke up and chose chaos. Raz is just mad he can't get into the YouTube chat. Lupo, can you see if you could do the YouTube chat, the Lupo chat? Like, why? Standing in red. What if I start the stream? Oh. Was it the cinnamon one? No. Sure, $5. Okay. All right. Alrighty. So. Oh. Lupo, it's just you and me, Raz. We can't. We can't. Some say that for them, chat just fixed by itself. How do people even code big projects with GD script? I think C# is so much better. It just boiled down to organizing your file system as good as possible. I'm still, you know, trying to optimize my file system, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If you prefer C#, that's great. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. I'm looking at the. So far, these are some YouTube stats. We have 17 viewers on YouTube, 212 views. Average view duration, 5 minutes. What's up? Coding with the strangers. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? We got raided here on Twitch. How was your stream? Does it feel like someone is watching? Yes, always. Even when I'm not streaming, it still feels like someone's watching. It's kind of creepy. We just finished, for those of you coming, Coding with Strangers, we just finished implementing some bleed status effects. What were you doing, Coding with Strangers? We in this mother lover. Nice. Look at this sexy bleed status effect. Alright, it crashed. How did it not crash before and it crashed now? It crashed. Alright. Damage value. That's nice. Oh. Check improper tool hit. All too swift. Thank you for the follow. Check improper. Chop. Wait, what? Okay. This should be the fist. Don't worry. I'll fix it in a jiffy. In a jiffy. We got this. We got this. Her. Alright. Now. You're working on a new overlay. Nice. Ooh, thanks so much for the follow, Coding with Strangers. Yeah, it's like, it seems like having an overlay is a must now if you are a software and dev streamer. So yeah, you can see there's like this bleed bar. Let me get rid of this, my red color. I was suffering from bleed damage, but now I'm not. So the bleed bar goes down. I keep bleeding him out. It's going down pretty quickly. Like, it's probably not going to be like that. Once it gets full, he will start bleeding. Nice. Now he's done bleeding. And we could fill the bleed bar again. And that's what we did just now. Let's go back to the rogue. Status effects when he first. Yeah, this needs to be point. Let's try 0.4. 0.4. Great. Time to commit the changes. Bleed. Hits. Now. Take. Attack. Resource. Instead of damage. Value and bleed. What's up, Dino? How's it going? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Alrighty. So. So there's two things we gotta consider. Say how's it going with an Aussie mate accent. How's it going? Probably every single Australia that was in here, Australian, that they probably just left. I'm not good with the Aussie accent. Were there? Yes. Hello to Australians that are in here. Please don't leave. I apologize. They. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Nah, mate. It's all right, mate. Cheers. Was that good? Was that at least better? It's going board games time soon. Hell yeah. What board game you playing? I was going to work this fine Saturday, but I tried League for the first time instead. Oh my god. Dan, what are you talking about? I'm just going to put my hands in my pocket. I'm going to let them warm up just a little bit. Slashes enemy. Does 80% weapon damage. Oh. Oh, the bleeding strike was supposed to be an active skill, not a passive skill. Whoops. Oh. Upgrade 1. If the enemy dies while bleeding is still active, the bleeding moves to the closest enemy in a certain range. You were having so much fun. Thank you so much for Lupo for shouting out coding with strangers. I'm still not going to give you $5. Today, the scythe was planned. Okay, that changes some things. Yeah, that doesn't make sense for it to be a passive skill. But if it's an active skill, but what if there was a... Oh, shit. I could still make it. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Scammed deluxe. Any streamers in here? Do your moderators ask you for $5 when you ask them for simple requests? But there can be weapons that increase the bleed bar. But to me, it feels like over. I mean, how is that overscope if I already just implemented it? Maybe I think there could be some weapons that increase the bleed bar, but they do it very smallly. And I think if it's a bleeding strike, I think bleeding strike could just fill it up by a lot. Smally, yeah. 50% weapon damage as damage over time for 3 seconds. Oh, shit. Okay. Slashes enemy does 80% weapon damage. 50% weapon damage is damn. Oh. If the enemy dies, that's cool. While bleeding is active, enemy heals for percentage. Player heals for percentage of the damage inflicted. Damn, that's vampiric. That's some vampiric upgrade. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll think about this problem while I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Scythe, cool PvP board game. Expand and collect resources. Very balanced. There are tournaments and has a very solid version of it on Steam. Ooh. I want to get more into board games. Bleed is active skill. You have to activate it. Bye. Thank you for the follow. I also like it as a skill. Let's make it a skill as well. Alright. Sorry, cannonballers. Alright. So, let's close all these. Close all tabs. So, we're gonna do in-game. Well, actually, we could just do the abilities. So, rat her. Oh, that's not the berserker tree. That's the night tree. I think. I don't know. Hi, thank you for your Godot tutorials. They helped me a lot. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Glad they helped. Jackie, you're welcome to join if you're gonna visit Latvia one day. I have tons. Or if for some reason I'll be in Poland board games with me. Yeah, we'll see. Latvia is actually, it's on the list. I need to get to that one day. Latvia rules. It's so close. I haven't really... The furthest east I've gone is Warsaw. The way I see it is this. You can have weapons that increase the bleeding bar. If the enemy starts bleeding, and you also use bleeding strike, then the bleeds can stack up, doing even more damage. I like that. And I think if you use a bleeding skill, it should just increase. It should increase the bleed bar by a lot more than just weapons. So I like that. That makes a lot of sense. Oogie. It's on the list. I'm coming for it. Okay, instead of berserker tree. Damn, there's a lot of berserker trees. By the way, you can do that by doing Control D. We gonna do night tree. You can change a lot of values at once. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to select that one. Night tree. I spelled night wrong. Knight. Wait. Oh Jesus. Is that how you spell knight? V. Okay. We good. Yeah, but probably be logarithmic so bleeding doesn't become OP. You know, we'll cross the bridge when we get there, Dan. Alright. So now, we doing this bleeding strike. I want to change. Whoopsie-daisies. We have this free icons. So bleeding strike. Yeah, we're gonna have that. Come back here. Bleeding strike. Bleeding strike, which is a skill. We gon' God darn it. Bleed is always OP. Guys, by the way, I think we might play Path of Exile 2 today. Maybe. I bought it and I downloaded it yesterday. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but I am kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared. Bro. Let's go. Should I be extra scared? Who here has been playing Path of Exile? Copy. I've never played Let's Jump Into... Yes, let's do it. I don't know though. We'll see. Probably yes. Okay, we got that one. We lost her. No, I know I need to be extra cautious that I don't like, you know, ruin my life to it, because I know that's it's definitely possible to ruin your life to Path of Exile. Pummel Strike. Ooh, that's like a Venom Strike. Okay, Pummel. This one kind of looks like a Pummel Strike. Hell yeah. Then we got Stun Strike. Paste. Make unique. This one could be Stun Strike. Cool. Cool beans. So, now we gotta click this. Bam. 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 Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a tool script, by the way, that's helping me do that. Great. Pummel. So extra coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee, but right now. Not right now. Path of Exile is good because you figure out what kind of gamer you are. The one-man army type that doesn't worry about dodging much and does repetitive quests forever, or the much less enemies that require more skill to beat type. Some enjoy both. The game is great, but make sure you don't have any account issues. Their support has a response time of over a month in some cases. We shall see. Maybe mirror it for Pummel. No, these are not going to be... And this is the Knight skill tree. So the Knight skill tree is going to have Bleeding Strike, Flurry, Pummel Strike, and Warrior's Charge. So it's actually not going to have Stun Strike. The Berserker... I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I guess this one should be Flurry instead. There's also Warrior's Charge. Let's duplicate this. I have a Night Class 2 in my game. You copycatter! What is that? Cease and desist sent. I don't have a lawyer. Warriors. Charge. No, you. I'm deaf the later. Fewer enemies, but they're hotter enemies. I mean more skilled enemies. What? I kind of want to be like a witch. I'm not sure. Flurry. Flurry. Is that how you spell flurry? I hope so. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself on stream. Flurry. This is when the knight's like... My GF is lawyer. I'll have her send us... Let's go! We got a lawyer boyfriend in the chat. Make unique. But you already are, Jackie. The wit. Dino, sometimes I'm just like, do you actually like being here? Flurry. Okay, which one is Flurry-esque? Which one is a Flurry-esque? Hmm. None of them are really screaming Flurry-esque. Maybe this? We'll just use it for now. That's Flurry. Who said witches are bad? Culture? Active. Active. Warriors charge. Warriors charge. So this has to be a charging one. This one kind of looks like a, oh, is that the pummel strike already? I think that might be a pummel strike. That one also looks like a warrior charge. I think we can use, oh, that's a fireball. Oh, that's a fleur. Oh no, that's like for, okay. Warriors charge. We'll do that. Oops. I think we're good. Yeah, that's actually not using it. Perf. Nice. That's definitely a warrior's charge. Okay. So, let's come back here.
Hey, ma'am, you
Pummel
might
strike.
want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants
Waiting.
are coming.
There's no stun strike, so I'm gonna take that off. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Okay, we're gonna have to mess around with the margin containers. Sup, Christopher? Played with your heart, got lost in the game. All right. We'll see. So this one, for now, we'll make it into Flurry. Bam, bam. You can play Witch with a big maul in PoE. Class is what skills you are using. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. Okay, we'll delete these two buttons. Great. Here, this could go in the beginning. We also need a margin container. Bam. We need to mess around with the spacing. Perf. This one is gonna be pummel strike. Oh, it's already pummel strike. Warriors charge. Bam. Live game development, hell yeah. Sup, O'Shea Linux. Sup, Makerisms. Watching your magic lamp. I don't like how in Path of Exile 2 they push Witch towards summoning necromancy. I want my chaos witch. Shouldn't you do a sorcerer then? That's true. I'm not sure. I mean, summoning sounds awesome. But yeah, that sounds kind of lame. So the way I'm doing these lines is I have a line 2D. Rat her. And this one needs to come down a little. We're going to have to separate these lines. Actually, no, this one not. But I think if this is not activated, it should be like that. And then once you activate it, goes zoot, zoot, zoot. But I think for now it's okay. Great. So now we have this bleeding strike. This bleeding strike is going to be an active skill. When you put the active skill her, we put the active skill there. We're grabbing the skill. We're setting it down. What is it calling this? Okay, we're calling the signal set skill. Set skill. That's when you give me the date. You don't need to give me the year, and I see what kind of shenanigans a Florida man got arrested for on that date. It's okay, Chaos AoE curse build as witch. So this signal being connected here. Ability HUD. And when we set it, we're setting the skill with the skill. And when we're pressing it, we're activating the skill. I need to open in-game menu. In-game menu. Here, here. Ability HUD. Activating the skill. When we activate it, we are calling activate skill, which is being connected to our player. Activate skill. Where is that being? Okay, it's connected here on the player abilities. So, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. I need to do a new state machine for the character. How long have I been standing? I've been standing 31 minutes. That's nice. It's a good amount. It's a good amount to stand. Guys, I think I'm gonna get the heating blanket because my hands are freezing. Sorry, this heating blanket really doesn't want to plug in. Alright, I'm using a different plug. Let me just untangle this mess. All right. Okay. +1 heating blanket acquired. Alright. Okay. So weird watching you grow taller and taller. Does it make you scared? How many characters do you guys have in Path of Exile? Okay. 0. Okay. Currently have a grand total of 0. That's a lot. 2. What classes are they, Alpaca? Alright. We gotta go to our player. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna spill this water and that's gonna be great. That's gonna be nice. Guess how many characters with 500 hours in Path of Exile 2? You probably have one character that you really love. Witch and Warrior. Which one do you like better? 2. But I played in couch co-op, so I also have my friend's character in a total of 3. 2. Cool. Okay. This. Nah. Alcoholic. 8. Okay, and which one do you like the best? Shiburito. Okay, guys. I have these states. I have right hand swing, left hand swing, idle. Oh, Shay Linux, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. See ya, Dino. I just started HCSSF character gaming. It's been I don't know what that is. Okay, we have right hand swing. I need to see if I should just use the swing state or if I should create a whole other state. Because if we look at the swing state, we're getting a right-handed weapon. Bruh. What if they want to use the skill on the left-handed weapon? Should I not allow that? Hardcore, no death, solo self-found, no trading partying. Gremling is one of the ascendancies. Shiburito, I've never played Path of Exile 1 or 2. Do you think it's still a good idea if I wanted to start hardcore? Because I kind of want to do a hard... I'm like I'm a rogue player. I like the hardcoreness of the... That might be a bad idea, though. It might be a bad idea to do a Poe hardcore first try. How long do you give me? PoE will get you for sure. Okay. So the VFX, right hand. We're showing the weapon sprite. We're hiding the left hand. We're decreasing our stamina. If we have a controller, we're doing some controller stuff. Elif. Oh, no. If we're on the keyboard, we're showing that animation. Wait, oh no. Keyboard. Oh my god, that's when I didn't have the mouse in the game. I think I can get rid of this. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Shiburito's in shock right now that I think I can do hardcore. So if we have a weapon in our right hand, it has to be a one-handed weapon. Actually, I think I don't need to create a new state. I think I can. And I think we're gonna have to put an enter message. Okay. We don't need that anymore. As the dark ages block. Thank you for being patient, Raz, during that period. So left hand, dir equals dir. Okay, we're not using that anymore. Are we? I don't think we are. Yeah, we're not using that. I just kept you on. Oh my god. That's one way of dealing with it. Okay. So if I took this out, I think that shouldn't change anything. We can do skill equals null. Okay, we'll do that. Skill equals null. Because here we're switching states. Oof. Player movement. Oh, this might be a little trickier. Because on the player status effect. Jeez. As long as you don't look at your time and as a waste, then you're good. If you're one of those players that gets bricked up over hours played, it's gonna be emotionally wreck. I plan on mostly just streaming when I play. Okay. I went to the other guy, sorry. Is there anything to show of the game? Yeah. I'm currently working on some skills. So, survival aspects of the game. Nice. All right. Well, there's a bug there. I guess there's nothing to show for the game. Okay, wait. Let's. We don't want that. Tool data attack. Oh. It's actually probably not gonna... The axe... Wait, I need to put an attack. 1 second. I've changed quite a bit of code. Attacks. Spider. We'll just do like tools. Standard. Chop. So we'll do a new resource, attack, standard, chop. It's gonna do a damage of 10. And then we're gonna go on our axe. Stone axe. We're gonna put standard chop. Wood axe. Standard chop. All right, now it should work. I don't know though. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna get an axe. I equipped it. There. Where's the shader? What happened to the shader? Okay. It's also an RPG, so you could get specific skills. Like AoE skills. Which also broke. Oh, that's true. The skill it hits 1,000. Okay, yeah, there needs to be skill attacks as well. Attack status. Knight. Hunter. Gatherer. Resource. Attack. AoE. Gather. No status effect. Damage amount is huge. I'm fixing my code. This is in skill area. Okay, that's the skill area. I guess the skill area can hold an attack. Here is... Where's the skill area? What's up, Iron? Can I share a link? I think I made a monster. Sure. Where's the skill area? Here it is. Oh no. Something seems like it's gonna crash. Okay, no. No. Sorry guys, I can't find an area. Where's that swing? What? Status effect, particles, projectile. Where is this? Oh, it's here. Okay, I found it. All right. So the skill area. My bad. I guess it should hold an array of skill attacks. Where are you from? Just interesting. I'm from all over the world. I'm from everywhere. And nowhere. That's beautiful. That's amazing. I love it. I really like it. Okay, var. Current skill attack. Okay, for now, Jesus Christ. We're gonna put this AoE gather. That should probably be preloaded. You have to hold down control. And we'll put that there. It'll work now. It'll work now, Quirth. That would be a sub for the philosophy lesson. Oh my god, guys, don't let the moderators convince you to give them $5, just please. All right, now it's gonna work. Let's go. Alrighty. So, we need a way that fills this current skill. So, abilities. So when we activate this skill, the skill should have a skill attack. Yeah, that's what we need. Export var skill attack is gonna be of type attack. That's how we gonna do it. So we go AOE gather. That's an attack. Where's the skill? The skill abilities, skills, hunter gatherer, oh, it's AoE harvest, my bad. Skill attack, AoE gather. Good. So when we activate that skill here, I guess abilities, I think these should all, we have these skills. This is gonna break things. Node. This is top skill sprite. I'm okay. Today, Saturday, we break things. Bottom. Yes, they use the money to buy Souls games. Bottom skill. Not yours. Here. Skill sprites. Here. The flash will also go here. That's great because our player is getting very clustered. Okay, it did this. Oh, that is, oh my god, Godot is so nice. It automatically updated. Let's just check. Let's go. Oh, Raz, thank you so much for gifting to Quirth. Well, there you go, Quirth. Instead of you giving the moderators $5, the standard message. What did? Can you keep the messaging to English? Because I don't really. The only thing I can say in Russian is like "Привет" and "da." That's the extent of my Russian. And I only know the Russian words that share with Polish words. It says thanks for the gift. Yeah. I Google translated it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, this is super poggers. So, if the skill type is combat, then it should have an attack. So, if skill attack skill, wait, what's why did you move to Poland? Skill attack. Because Poland, nice. So if the skill doesn't, if it has a skill attack, then we are going to go into our skill area. We're going to grab that. Set skill attack. And we gonna do skill attack. So if our skill, if we didn't put, we're gonna print error. Can I just print? How do you do that? Print error? Godot print error. Because that's basically a huge issue. push error. How do you print error? Oh, here. It's print. Oh, there we go. Skill is of combat type and doesn't have skill attack. Great. So now we need to create this set skill attack. Pierogi. No tak, pierogi ruskie jest bardzo pyszne. Funk. Set skill attack. Attack. Of type attack. Current skill attack equals attack. Okay, great. And now we don't need to do it like this anymore. No. Great. Cool. All right, so let's test out the error. So what I'm going to do in AOE... Where's the... How come it's not showing me that skill that's AOE hard? Is it because it's capital?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Neats just means something's cool. Is that how you spell neat? Yeah, they spelled it wrong, but it just means something's cool when they say it's neat. Yo, anybody on YouTube? YouTube chat, how's it going? How y'all doing? Are y'all asleep? What y'all doing on YouTube? Anyone want to say howdy on YouTube? Don't YouTube chat, you can't let Twitch dominate the chat, guys. Come on. Come out. Let's party. No, we're not partying. It's Twitch supremacy. Howdy on Twitch. Oh. The Shrey. Hell yeah. Alright. We got some YouTube chatters. I want to say howdy. Going to work. Alright, Kurgan. I forgive you then. The Shrey, you like... I have a question. Are y'all watching for game dev? Are y'all watching for Godot? Actually, in the thumbnail, I didn't put that it's Godot. Yeah, YouTube is still not letting me use the chat. Maybe there's YouTube chatters. You're everywhere, Turner? That's kind of scary. I still can't message on YouTube. I mean, I could do it through my plugin, but I can't actually. I'm watching because of freestyle raps. I hope that I don't have to do any of those today. All right. Okay, so I want to test. This is AOE Harvest. I don't get Oh, I spelled it AEO. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't find it. AOE. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the skill. And I'm going to take out the skill attack. And I want to see what that print Watching for game dev? Hell yeah. Are you working on a game? I don't know how I ended up in YouTube instead of Twitch. But, well, here I am today. I guess each platform has their benefits. Okay. So we are purposefully printing out this error message. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. Not exception. It didn't even let me... What? It just straight up didn't let me. I did get an error message though. I should probably also look at these errors here. It just says not exception. All right. And moreover, let's come here to the HUD. Is it skill 1? It's cooling down, cooldown speed. Okay, that's the cooldown speed. Yeah, let's change it to 1.0. Let's try this again. Game dev is pretty nice, honestly. What specs do you need to develop games? Well, honestly, it depends on what game engine you're using. If you're using Unreal Engine, you need a lot of specs. Like, if you have a crappy computer, then Godot is your best bet. Unity's in the middle in terms of specs required. But you can develop a Godot game on your Android phone. Like, it's possible. Why, what specs do you have to near? Kind of am a FTL like space combat game inspired by The Expanse. As a first project to even learn how to make games, only got experience with general back. I have to play Faster Than Light. That's on the list. You also spelled A. Oh my god. Oh, the short released. I forgot. I have made one in the past and I'm working on a small PS1 style horror game. It's just a side quest, but I hope it turns out. Dude, those are so fun to look at. I also want to try doing a PS1 style game. It looks so cool. Dude, guys, don't make fun. Yeah, it's a typo, guys. Don't make fun of me. It's a typo. It's just not doing. All right. If you use Game Maker, you need a potato and a monitor. I forgot about Game Maker. Sorry. My apologies to Game Maker. I forgot about them. Alrighty. My error message didn't print. Let me do a normal. Maybe it's print error just doesn't work. No attack. So if skill attack does not equal null, maybe I need to do that. Let me try that. I am planning to build one that I can use to start developing games. You want to build your own engine? Oh, the type is harvest instead of combat. That's why it wasn't working. My bad. Okay, now we should get the error message. Tree cut. There we go. This is our own personal... Look. Error. Skill is of combat type and doesn't have... So that's the one we did ourselves. And it looks like that. That's kind of cool. Alright, now it's gonna work. Watch this, chat. Watch this. It's AoE gathers, not AEO. AEIOU. No computer? Wait, you're gonna try to build your own computer so that you can make... Oh, okay. Like... Alright, I built this computer I'm using. Alright, guys, you ready? You ready for the epic harvest? Oh, it's gonna look actually worse. It's not gonna work, actually. Wait, what the... I'm literally about to bro. Okay, let's try this again. These are the first words of any new language, I think. You are one of the few who pronounce my name correctly. Hell yeah. I try. I really try. Dude, what? It's not working. Oh. Oh, okay. I know. It's because this is... I need to change. Probably. Okay, let's try again. Actually, that's how it was. It's not that. We're playing wood sphere. Why isn't it working? Let's try again. This stream is one of the rare ones showing real world stuff you encounter with the engine. Well, I appreciate that. Game Guru Max is the easiest and middle of the road game engine out there, and they have a demo for it. Unless you're focusing on Unreal, as long as your PC can run games, you could develop games with Godot, Unity, or Game Maker. If you're going for Unreal, I recommend a high-end PC. Would never trust export variables and signals with variables in Godot. 2 times it erased everything and I spent hours trying to find an error. I haven't had that issue. No edits in the stream, what? It erased data from GUI in X. What? Wood sphere. Alrighty, I really hope this works. Let's see. Let us see. Guys, wait, did it? It said here. Oh. I don't know how I broke it, chat. I broke it though. Maybe something's hiding them. Cause how, oh, maybe the reset function? But even if they're, yeah, this is hiding it. That's hiding it. But then here, they're becoming visible. Okay, let's look at the collision shapes. This kind of sucks. It's going there. Set skill attack. What is going on? Oh! I think it's because this is a node. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was because I had it, the parent as a node and not a node 2D. Alright, it's gonna work now. It's gonna work, chat. Don't have the parent as a node 2D or else you won't be able to see any node. I mean, don't have the parent as a node if the children are node 2Ds. Especially if they're sprites because you won't be able to see them. It's gonna work now, though. There we go. There. That was painful. That was really painful. That one should be behind him. So that one should be behind. So we'll just change. We'll do Y sort. That's in front. Oh, this needs to be Y sort. Okay, actually, let's reset all that. That needs to be Y sort, and this needs to be Y sort. Bam! There we go. Good. Now. There we go. A mass nature destruction skill. Yes. How long have you been working on your project? Like a year and a half. Okay. Great. So, I'm gonna make some eggs for lunch. Oh, yeah, nice. Sorry. I'm just really confused because I woke up at 6:30 and I still haven't eaten anything. So I was like, what, lunch? Yeah. I'm probably gonna make a burrito or eat cereal. I don't know. Maybe cereal. No, like a breakfast burrito. Sounds pretty nice. I'd have to probably turn on my kitchen cam. Redo Strike. Thank you for the follow. Redo Strike. Redo Strike. Yeah. Let's face it, doing dev work is one of the rare cases that actually justifies getting a modern high-end graphics card. My graphics card is a 3060 Ti. I don't do if. Intermittent fasting. I just feel I feel like I focus more in the morning when I don't eat breakfast. Like once I eat, I'm kind of just like, I just want to chill. And I don't get as much done. But yeah, it's also, yeah, I need to take my vitamins. And it's not that hard for me. Yeah, it's not that hard. I don't get much done. Oh, I have one last. Jesus. Second. Okay. Are you content content with 3060 or does it limit you? I think I'm pretty good. I think if anything, I want to upgrade my RAM. But I do a lot of stuff. Like if you live stream, it's in a whole other boat. So yeah. Just have a smaller breakfast. I don't want to have breakfast. You have a smaller breakfast. All right. Okay. Oh, this blanket is so nice. It's warming my little toes. Okay. Instead of 15 tacos and 3 beers, just have 10 tacos and 2 beers. Unfortunately, I love the taste of beer, but I have to say goodbye because of the gluten. It turns my face into a tomato. Here are my specs. So I have 32 gigabytes, 3600 megahertz of RAM. I think I'm just gonna buy 2 more. I need 64 gigabytes of RAM. Also, video editing takes a bit of resources. My breakfast is already small. Thanks for mentioning it. All right. One thing I want the character to do like a this animation. So we gonna animate him. These are his animations. We're doing the different weapons and stuff through layers, the armor and stuff. So we're gonna add a new, a new frame. The block is gonna go to 41. This new tag, skill anim. Okay, I'm gonna also hide the weapon. All right. And I kind of want when he punches. He looks really mad right now, but don't worry, he's not that mad. Okay, that's part of the body. So when he's punching, I want him to do something like this. Are those arms too long? Do they look like tentacles? All right. I don't know how. Okay, we'll do something like this. I think that might be too big. Great. Guys, I have to do this in each direction. No, we're not doing tentacles. You degen. I don't know, you tell me, Raz. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me look at the punch. This is gonna be a long day. Oh, but he has this, so that actually makes it better. A bit. He has a little. Okay. Oh, the mid is actually a different thing. Okay, I think it will be something like this. Oh, that makes it a lot better, actually. Okay, okay. So we're gonna hide the mid. Great. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Great. Now we're gonna go to the body. Now I can see his little shoulders. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. Okay. Swoop. 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 Yeah, I command you. Okay, yeah. Love it. Love it. Okay. Great. Now we just gotta change the mid. go. That looks pretty dope. But I think this has to come out a little. Oh my god, what? I just remembered I can multitask. Congratulations. What the flip? Why is this hand like that? Okay. Okay, like that. Yes. There we go. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Never used any pixel art tool. This one any good? Looking to get into making something from scratch instead of using... Yes, this one's amazing. So you can actually build from source and get this for free. But I would highly recommend buying it. Not only is it the best pixel art thing, but if you buy it on Steam, you could see how many hours you have in it. And I have 1,056 hours on it. It is amazing. That's 3 years of game development. Okay, I do think it should be a little... something like that. Something like this. Cute. Now I need to do it for every direction. This direction should be easy. He looks so cute. Oh, wrong layer. Should be on the body. Learning Love 2D framework at the moment, coming from Unity. It's a challenge. I've heard of that. I've never used it, but do you like it? That's a lot of pixels. Not that much. Cape always adds. LinkedIn is like Facebook, where old people brag about stuff to people they don't know. Why did you just bring up LinkedIn? Oh, it's because Raz put his quote on your LinkedIn profile. Okay. I'm gonna actually grab that. Rip his arm. Whoops. Gonna rip the arm. Take the arm. Flip the arm. Rip the mid. There we go. That's fine. Now this part. 1K hours, that's mad. Is it really? I meant 1K hours in A-Sprite is a lot of... Oh, okay, okay. Got it. But people have 1K hours in League of Legends, so that's over 25 weekends of professional pixel artwork. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's why you should definitely buy a Sprite, because knowing how many hours you've put into it is just awesome. You could also download Godot on Steam and see how many hours you put into it. All right. I'm gonna hide that. Oh. This is gonna kind of be hard. So I think I'm gonna make it a little brighter. And if we look here, his head is aligning with the bottom of his eyebrow. So I'm gonna,
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Oh. This is gonna be hard because actually the body. Maybe I should use extra. I should use extra. I can't paint it on the body layer because the head is in front. Since there's ads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What's up, Chrissy? Last shot. You get one more shot. You failed. Alright, we're gonna have to use this extra. Sorry. So right below the eyebrow. The arm is gonna come. This should actually be a bit brighter. Oh, I forgot about his sleeves. That looks kind of weird. Maybe I can move it like that. Actually, I kind of liked it better like this. Body. That's fine. Let's do the mid again. So that will be behind it. It will be behind. Let's go back to the body. That no. That yes. Back to mid. Okay. Excited for Monday. Started a game from scratch, but this time I actually allocated a time slot in my week to consistently work on it and intend to release it. Hell yeah. Good luck, Code Angry. What's the game about? Alright. So now we have the skill animation. So we have to export a sprite sheet. Export a sprite sheet. The output is main character. Save. Replace. Yes. Export. And we also need to save as an A sprite file. Will you be able to watch? Will we be able to watch you working on the game? Thinking about a whack-a-mole on crack. What? Why do you want to watch him, little boy? That's weird. So this is gonna get ruined because we've added an extra 3. We've added an extra 3 whatchamacallit V-frames. 1, 2, 3. Now he's fine. And now, while they're doing the skill animation, what's up, Veligo? How you doing? Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this works. So, when we go to do this, we'll see how this looks. We'll come to the main sprite. These are all the animations. And the one we just added is here, here, here. There we go. So we'll do that. Oh. Okay, we'll just say... I know I just did all the animations. But we will just say... Alright, let's see what it looks like. Are you guys ready? Why does he... Oh, because the idle ones. Oh, okay. I need the animation states. I need the animation state because it goes back to idle. He's in an idle state. And we don't want that. We want a skill state. What if we put him in the swing state? I think there should be like a skill state. So, the question is how to get it. I think it might be fun. It should be quick to prototype and drop if there's nothing there. I could keep going with the diving one, but that one has a huge scope. So I'll do this one. Yeah, I think when you have like a game that has a big scope, it's really nice to take breaks and just do mini scope games. So we have on switch state, I guess. Okay, good. We have this switch state. Perfect. So what we're gonna do, abilities, main, care bus, switch state, emit signal, switch state. On switch state, we need to give it the state, the direction, and the input. And we need to add skill state. How long have you been using Godot? There is a video on my YouTube called 3 Years of Godot. I think that's what it's called. So yeah, I've been using it for over 3 years now. You can, if you want to look for it, I think I posted, it's like the fourth last posted video. What's up, Coco? Likely 2D. So yeah, but now we have the skill state. I know some of them are all caps and some are not. Deal with it. Here. So switch state. Just see if I'm using a signal for that. Oh. Player center states skill. Perfect. So if the state, if the player center states is skill, then we're switching to the skill state. Great. And in the skill state, first, let's look at the idle state. Choose idle, choose. Okay. So we're gonna use the animation player here. We're gonna have to add each direction. So we're gonna do harvest down. Or I mean, let's rename skill 1 down. And then we'll change this dude. Main. Okay, so 24. Skill down. Skill 1 down. We'll duplicate it and we'll do skill right. We'll change this and we flip. Bam, bam. So it's to the right. Duplicate. Skill 1 left. We'll just change this. So then we have right, we have left, and then we'll duplicate and we'll do skill 1 up. And this goes down. There we go. How you doing, Coco Robs? S9. Oh, Sergeant Pepper. I said that right this time. Did I say it right? Hello, howdy, folks. How y'all doing? Just got rated on Twitch. What's up, guys? We're doing some skill state here, so we can utilize this new skill that we have. So I'm gonna change this. Let me see if I could show y'all. Skill 1 down. Just copy this. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Don't mind this crazy plugin that you see. How was your stream, Sergeant Pepper? Hope you had a good one. Okay, we're gonna choose the animation. Let's see. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, we'll try it like that. Skill, bam. Okay, so we're entering this state. And then here we can go back to an idle state. That's what we're gonna do. Sit. Close state. Bam. Funk. Finish. This plugin is I'll never get used to it. So then we're going to the idle state. Great. And then here at the end of our animation, we will add call method track. The method is coming from our skill state. Bam. Insert key. Finish. Alrighty, let's see if this works. Alright. Mostly good until some internet instability. I was rewiring my Rust chat log bot from Rust into Rust. I don't know how that works, but I hope it was good. It's just called a refactor. You don't have to say you rewrote it from Rust into Rust. Good. I'm a month into learning Godot game dev now, working on while listening. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. All right, let's see if this works. Hopefully it works, guys. Can't not mention Rust. I agree. All right, here's our skill. AoE harvest. I just did some nice animations. Oh. Oh. No. Didn't work. Did I actually emit signal switch say to skill? Why is it going back? Oh, I think I know. If I open if it player movement swing lift switch state. I know what's happening. It's kind of a refractor, but I'm writing large. That's called a refractor. Why? Why isn't there an R in that word? Alrighty. There are 2 R's in refactor. Yeah, but there should be 3. Rust. Watch Jackie codes for more English shenanigans. English is hard. English very hard. YouTube gang, what's up? Lupo? Guys, Lupo plays both sides, okay? Don't think he's part of YouTube or Twitch gang. Okay, it's... If input does not equal 0... One second. Yo, Lupo. What does that even mean? Lupo? By stream. Thanks, Loop. Are you really Twitch gang? All right. So, what we're gonna do is, so if input isn't 0, else roll. Oh, this is hard. Sup curl control, king stapler, sup. We're switching the state. So if we press this. Oh. Input is action just pressed. Bruh. This is about like a state transfer issue. What's up, Kiri? I'm not sure how to handle it. Maybe. So. Because we're trying to switch states like this. Skill. Skill state. Let's see if it's even entering the skill state. Print. Entering. Okay. Entering. Okay, I think actually I know what to do if so we can go to idle state. And we're not in the skill state. Okay, let's try. Try again. It's game dev. It should be fun. Yeah, this is awesome. You still have that blow uppy letters plugin in it. It's kind of like a how long can I last with, how long can I stand it? It's kind of what's going on. Streamer. All right, let's try it again. Let's go! Yes, it worked! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was cool. It looks so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Maybe he should go like this. You know? Too overpowered, needs nerf. No. No. Not powered enough. He needs a little, you know. He should do a karate. He does a karate kick. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. Jackie uses mega lumberjack. It's super effective. You got a tree.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants
We got
are
streams. I mean, we got ads. My
coming.
bad. So yeah, how long are 51 more seconds. He should raise his arm and do sniping scissor We got streams, yeah. Yeah, we got streams. Damn, almost 200 on Twitch. We doing good. We doing good. Sorry guys, I need to put my hands in the heating blanket because they're kind of frozen right now. We need to commit. Okay, now we have a skill state going on, so that's pretty good. I'm still... The good thing is, because I'm using 2 animation players. It's kind of nice, actually. Modeus, thank you for the follow. So next, I want to do the bleeding strike. Yeah, we'll do the bleeding strike. So I think for now, I think we're just gonna do the smear. Woviek, hello Jackie and chat, hope y'all are having a good day. Hell yeah. Why are the logs floating? Because you can pick them up. It's just a little pickup indicator. We also need to do like a magnetic collection. But yeah, before we do that, I want to do this bleeding strike. The question is... I think if once I play Path of Exile 2, I'll have a better idea. I'll have some inspiration. He's carrying 78 plus 41 logs. I actually... He's pretty strong, yeah. Can't change this state while flushing queries. Tree died. It doesn't like when I do that. It wants me to call defer that probably. Funk. Sable collider. Golf, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna call defer. Abyss, thank you for the sub. Inspiration from Path of Exile 2. Can you elaborate? That's awesome. I'm thinking of playing it towards the end of stream. What's the type of animation? I need this. I don't know if it works in VS Code, but it's called Ridiculous Coding. It's an add-on in Godot. You really like this animation? I'm forcing myself to use it right now. It's so annoying. But I think, is it keeping chat entertained? I'm trying to entertain chat. Are you entertained, chat, with this ridiculous animation? And guys, actually, I've toned it down. Okay, I've severely toned this down. Look at what it's here. This is it not toned down. Are you ready? So anyways. Yeah, we should ban. Do you think that's not... Okay, I do like the boom. I like the boom sound effect when I'm deleting. That's kind of nice. No. No. Oh, global shake. No. Keep that a little. Okay, that's a good sound. You guys actually can't hear it. Wait, chat, what just happened? Who'd we ban? No, Raz used the ban command, which doesn't work. But Taffine was the one who told me to download it. Zoomers, am I right? Skill. Animation. Animation. Great. Alrighty. Now we're gonna do the bleeding strike. So. So, this is a normal attack. Swing right. All I would want to do with the bleeding strike... Well, what would happen? So all I would really want to do... is just... Thank you for banning me. Go to this VFX. Go to the modulate and just make it red. That's all I'd want to do. Okay, so that's all we're gonna do, honestly. Looks like he is water bending. That's why it would look cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, honestly. Sub Da Vinci Dep. Hope you're doing good. Okay. I'm surprised we have 28 viewers on YouTube. That's kind of crazy. He said water bending, not waterboarding. Jeez. Okay, so if we have the skill attack, if it's a combat, now we can do if skill name equals AOE. Let me see what it's called. AOE skill. And we want to do this. This. Elif skill name. This is obviously not the best way of doing it, but this is the way I'm doing it for now. So this is called Bleeding Strike. Don't board the water. It isn't made for that. Force hydration would be cool. Skill in Lawcraft. Wait, I thought Godot used C#. You could use C# in Godot, but actually Godot has its own language. It's made so that you use GD script. Thank you, Kibber. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have another actually oh damn. Oh. God damn it, CJY. Okay. So sub high. There are also rust bindings. Nobody uses those. Set skill attack. That's nice. I guess I'm gonna have to do another state. So the skill attack, it would be for Bleeding Strike. The attack, Bleed Strike. It's a status effect. So what else was it supposed to do? I like being slightly trolly. Nice. So the slash does 80% weapon damage. 50% weapon damage. Damage as weapon over time for 3. Okay, we're kind of doing it differently. So for now, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Bleed Strike. So Bleeding Strike. It has attack. Bleed Strike. It's active. Combat. Bleed. I don't think I really need that, honestly. That's kind of redundant. So let's play some RuneScape music. So we're doing that. We're doing that. We're gonna go to the skill state. Sure. For now, skills will only work. I think we need to check if our current hand has a one-handed weapon. So right hand. Fear, thank you for the follow. So right hand, current hand, we have tool data. If current hand, if right hand, current hand is tool data, var wielding weapon is of type tool data, is equal to right hand current hand. Sub new system. If wielding weapon We have weapon. We have this sword. So, fighter ability. It has to be a fighter ability. It has to be first warrior. Fighter ability. Gilgus, thank for the follow. If wielding weapon base ability type equals I have to go to the tool data. Oh, this is okay. Did I? Yeah, those are still there. So if it's a warrior type, then we do another if. If building weapon tool info abilities warrior skills. Okay. Equal to abilities. No. Will. Warrior skills. And then if the last one, wielding weapon, fighter ability types is equal to abilities. Fighter skills, one-handed, fighter. Equal. All right. That's a long way of saying if he's wielding a one-handed weapon. Okay. So we're setting the skill attack. We're switching to the skill state. We also should... I don't know. I think I might have to put an array here. Not sure actually. Because we need to pass some information into here. When we switch states, we pass the state, the direction, and input. But actually, we can pass... Let's come here. Okay, we're passing the direction. And we're not going to pass the skill there. So we're going to do that. Skill. We'll just call it direction. I see that too. This is that's an add-on in Godot called Ridiculous Coding. It's pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Okay, so this gonna be the second parameter. Direction. Abilities. I'm just gonna pass abilities. I'm gonna pass, I guess, an attack. Skill, attack. It is awesome coding, not ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Okay, if skill attack. Let's go to the skill state. So what I want to do this message now is going to contain something. So type, so we're going to say if message has skill, print message skill. Hearing RuneScape music gives me horrible flashbacks from when I was scammed and lost my Santa hat. Oh my god. I am so sorry that happened to you. That sounds very traumatic. My coding is ridiculous by default. Well, that's how we're different, little boy, okay? Okay. Great. Emit signal. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, let's try it out. There's a lot of RuneScape players here. You might come across the scammer. Honestly, RuneScape taught me how to trust people because I had a friend in elementary school that said he'll help me out with my RuneScape account. And when I was in Falador, this random guy, I even remember how the RuneScape's character looked like. He had no armor on. He had black short hair, black shirt, black pants. He traded with me and he gave me 300,000 coins. And I told my friend, I was so happy. I'm like, oh my god, this random guy gave me 300,000 coins. Oh my god. And then the next day when I logged on my account, it was gone. And then my friend was like, yo, you gotta be careful. There's scammers on there. You gotta change your password. And literally from that moment, I changed my password. And I don't remember when, like when that actually happened, I trusted my friend and I didn't think it was him, but like, I think 5 years later, I like realized that it was him. Yeah, it took some time to process that. Bleeding strike. Let's try it. Okay, crashed. Something similar happened to me in WoW, and he was my neighbor. He's in jail now? What? Oh my god. Does not equal type enum. Where's type enum? A, B, C, D. Let's type enum. I got scammed on Neopets. They stole my jade scorch stone. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I buried him alive in the sand. Bro, I love how we all have like video game scam PTSD. Wait, I need to see what that is. Jade Scorch Stone. That's hilarious, Lupo. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Neopet? What's up, Roger? Okay. Godot enum type. I guess it's just an int. Godot type of enum. How do you get that type? It was an OP healing item that fully healed your pet in battle. I don't think I ever battled in Neopets. I don't remember. I could say if it's not type object. Oh, what type am I actually giving it? Oh, if it's not of type attack, actually. Actually, if type of dir does not equal attack. Or if dir is not... Do I use is not? I don't really use is not ever, so we'll see. Worth a lot. Dude, those I still remember. I want to make that game one day. Neopets. I should make this Neopets game. Guys, do you remember this Neopets game? It was the best one. This was the best Neopets game. I gotta make it. Should we make it next week? This was the best game. Oh my god. I literally played the crap out of this game. I played the crap out of it. Wait, it's kind of like Raptor if you think about it, but not really, no. Oh my god. I love this game. Get it! No! Why didn't you get the purple one? Dude, this person sucks. They suck at this game. What's up, Nick? Okay, I'm sorry, but the way they're playing is really making me mad.
Hello, everyone. My name.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing any... No, it's not a 12 or 24-hour stream. Neither. Oh, the dinosaur that comes. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Guys, it's 1 p.m. and I still haven't eaten. Is that normal? Oh damn, ads are starting. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I'm gonna make a breakfast burrito. Alright, last one, guys. Let me try to do it. Dang it! Ring got it. Alright, that's it. It's night in Logcraft. It should also emit a light. Oh no, I didn't mean to do it twice. What's up, Abonfus? You're late, Abonfus. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. Okay. Ifter. Let's try again. Oh no. Okay. All right. Great. That was perfect. This is GDScript. It's part of the Godot game engine. So we're actually printing that. So this is gonna be kind of messy. Choose sprite animation. So we're changing our stamina. If we have a weapon, now it's saying if we have a tool, if we have a projectile, player get choose. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, because we already know we have a tool. And mouse direction, choose sprite animation. Right-handed. Choose sprite animation. I'm gonna delete a lot of this, so no worries there. So if direction is up, if we have, we don't want that. We don't need to check that. We don't need to check that. Bam. Charge direction? Oh, I don't know what that is. We don't need this. We don't need to check that. We don't need to check that. Honestly, I could just keep this. Put that there. We could just keep this. Put that there. No, strike down. VFX. Animation player. Great. Bam. And what we're gonna do, VFX modulate equals color red, and then when we leave the state, it's gonna go back to white. One second, guys. I'm making a breakfast burrito. Should be almost done. Alrighty, guys, I got my breakfast. Hope I wasn't gone too long. Alrighty. Let's get it. I have my breakfast quesadilla type thing. Saudi for the Canon players. Let us find a nice. Oh. Let's watch a devlog. Has Aya made a devlog? I forgot that YouTube is like more strict when it comes to what you watch. What the heck is going on here? Nothing. Just chilling. Has Aya not posted in a super long time? Alright, we're gonna watch an Aya devlog. I hope everybody's doing good. My game changed based on when you wait. I think we. We'll see.
For the past few years, I've been working.
Basically, I was gonna get a pop-up saying, "Do you want to report this video for watching? Do you want to report this channel for watching your video?" And hopefully, he doesn't say yes.
Working on a witch-themed RPG, and every year around Halloween, I think I should add some Halloween witch-themed stuff to the game. Then Halloween comes and goes, and I'm left with nothing. But not this year.
YouTube be hella strict.
Doing this the right way requires a bit
I got these gluten-free tortillas and they literally taste so
of
bad.
planning. To properly integrate festivals
Horrible.
or any timed event, we need a system. I'll get to that a little bit later because I really want to get to trick-or-treating. Because there's nothing more hype than free candy, as long as it's not being offered to you by some creepy weirdo in a white van. Here's what we need for trick-or-treating.
Sussy is totally trademarked by Polymars. Wait, I forgot. I need to put good.
1, candy. I'm talking the creme de la creme. I actually have no idea what that means, but it just feels so right to say. 2, a spawning system or something.
No van.
And 3, doors. Thankfully, those are already in the game, so we're set with that. We just have to make a few modifications. Okay, so first, the candy. I'm thinking the candy should just be counted as one item in the player's inventory. And maybe
Do you guys want to trick-or-treat at Silveran's house?
it's a consumable that restores
Best
a
of the
little
best.
bit of health, mana, and stamina. My original thought was that at night you'd go up to any door and trick-or-treat. Then you'd
sounds
either
sus.
get a treat or a trick. But after some thought, it didn't feel right to turn something fun and festive into something confrontational. Instead, I decided to add some variety by making the houses you trick-or-treat at randomized. During the day, you won't be able to trick-or-treat, but you'll be able to see which houses have the interaction available while you're out gathering or doing quests. I think that makes
Why can't we do that in real life? Like, if trick-or-treating kids come to our door, why can't we just trick them?
trick-or-treating feel more exciting than it
Wait, but it's supposed to be the other way around. The kids are supposed. Oh
being
no, no, no.
available at every house. The rest is just for show. For events to feel special, they can't feel like this every night. So let's get to that timed event system. We already have a time system that controls day and night and
It's kind of crazy to make a system that only be played in your game once a year.
keeps track of the calendar day. We just have to tie into it. The in-game calendar operates on a 112-day year. 4 seasons
okay.
divided into 28 days. Because this is a game themed around witches, the first
It's scary at first, GDJ, but then it's kind of nice.
season is
You could trick and treat,
autumn.
basically.
I placed Halloween and then spaced other timed events evenly throughout the year. The next thing I added required a new spell, and it's the coolest spell I've added to the game yet. But before I get to that, I really need to talk to you about this section of code that has this yellow underline. For the like
Sorry,
form as a of writer or free, this is over to you. Cooler and good.
Thank you.
You can download Writer, which is now free for non-commercial use, by an awesome tool and sponsoring this video.
Dude, this...
Before we left, I was talking about a cool new spell, so let's get back to that. It's actually a reworked spell that I showed a long time ago. For Halloween, Mrs. Aya suggested I added pumpkin chucking, and I was totally on board. But come here, nobody ever believes that you're real.
I'm real. Add the pumpkin chucking.
And I thought it made sense to
Mrs.
use
Aya's
a
not real.
spell to chuck the pumpkins. I had a levitate spell in the game, but the way it worked is that levitated objects would float for a few seconds and then return to their starting position. But there's another popular witch game that does basically the exact same thing, so I've never really been in love with it. What if it was more
What game is this?
like this? I spent some time reworking the spell, so now levitated objects follow the cursor. It uses physics, so there's a little bit of wobble. I also made it so that you can charge the spell and apply a push force. Because it's physics-based, you can just kind of fling stuff around. And I hope you're thinking what I'm thinking. Yeah, I also made it so that thrown pumpkins explode and deal damage when they hit something with enough force. This is one of the funnest things. When you're not throwing jack-o'-lanterns, they can be placed and used as decorations. For added effect, they automatically illuminate at night. But let's be honest, why would anyone use them as a decoration when you could just pile them together and do this?
True.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. With great power comes great responsibility. At one point, I accidentally cast the levitate spell on some building components.
Wow.
And yeah, they levitate too. I haven't had a chance to look
that's
into
nice.
why they levitate because I didn't think this could happen, but here we are. So what do you think?
Recca.
Feature or bug? All of this is super neat, but the reason this is my favorite new
Both.
spell is because I think it's super versatile. Just imagine using it to help someone rebuild a broken wall or to clear debris blocking a secret passage.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't get to everything I wanted to, but I'd love to know if you have any of your own suggestions. It doesn't have to be just for Halloween. There are some other timed events that I could use ideas for too. This was super fun to put together, and as always, I'm thankful to everyone who watches
Fan
and
art.
supports this channel. Because of you, I get to wake up every day and work really hard doing something that I love. And if you don't believe me, this video will show you what this game looked like a year into development.
Apple Bobby once predicted future romance and marriage. Did it? Yo, Aya hasn't made a video in 2 months. What's going on? We need an Aya video. Alright. Back to the development. Okay, guys, we're almost done with this. Alright, let's turn the music back on. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take strike down. I'm gonna come here to edit. Copy tracks. Copy selected keys. I'm gonna come here to skill. I'm gonna do new, strike, down, and then I'm gonna paste tracks, paste keys. Okay, no, that didn't work. All right, let's try again. Strike down. Copy tracks. All. Copy. Come here. Paste tracks. Bam! But we don't want to close the state here. We want to close the state from the skill. Skill state. Finish. There we go. .39. Okay, strike down. We are also going to modulate. So, actually, we could do that in the state. I kind of would prefer that. Yeah, we're already modulating it. And then we're gonna put it back to white. Oh. Whatever. Yeah. Strike down. But we're not using the animation player. We are using the skill animation player. Bam. Okay, let's see if this works with striking down. Night. Leading strike. Okay. Why is it going so fast? If we look at strike down. Close state is at 0.3. I don't know why it's going like that. Let's go to the swing state. Maybe we missed something with the VFX rotation. Oh, yeah, okay. That's important. We gotta look at our global mouse position. Let's try it again. Okay, yeah, it didn't work because it was strike down. There we go. Okay, let's do the other directions now. What's up, Xenocarius? How's it going? So, we're gonna copy the rest. Strike down, strike left. We are going to copy tracks, select all. Yeah, we'll just select all. Oh, dang, Runty. That's such a good idea. Thank you so much. I'll just buy this game. Thank you. You're genius. I hope you have a good day. Strike left. Damn, if your mom made a game, that's the coolest mom I've ever seen. That has to be like hella cool, mom. What's up, average Neovim enjoyer? Neovim's pretty pog. It's more dynamic language. Your mom shouts at the computer. Do you at least help your mom when she has some computer problems? Maybe you can, you know, maybe you can calm her down a little bit when she's frustrated. Don't we all? When I was younger, and you know, the computer, like when I used to, and I was playing RuneScape and my computer was too slow, I would like beg my computer to like speed up. And I'd also want to smash it, but I didn't. I wouldn't smash it, but I would want to. Configuring NeoVim and watching your bruh. That takes a long time. I once did that. Average NeoVim enjoyer. This is always what happens. You configure it. You spend like 2 days configuring it. And then you use it for a little. And then you go back to VS Code. That's always what happens. That's always what happens. My dad tells me to stop writing these colorful lines on the computer. I think it's because I tried configuring it on a Mac and I just didn't like there was like 2 different files it was going in and it was just very fuss-mating. I've never went back to VS Code.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
And the NeoVim VS Code plugin is pretty good, though. It's pretty good. My neighbors figured out I work in IT, and they're like, great, could you help me with my printer? Dude, Are printers really that annoying? Alright. Strike right. Copy tracks. Copy. Paste. Whoops. I had to create a new strike right. Now we paste it. Wait till they tell you their $1 million app idea. True. I hardly agree with the guy who wrote, I think we should wait with 3D printing. I don't feel like we've quite mastered 2D yet. That's true. That is pretty true. In a way, I want a 3D printer. In a way, I'm just like, I don't want more stuff. I live in Europe. There's very limited space. I don't have anywhere to put it. Why not static typing? I do use some static typing. I mean, the way the engine works is that it's not compiled until you export it, and then it's compiled, so it's like both dynamic and static, I guess, is a way of putting it. But I use some types. I mean, but you don't have to. Okay, we have strike. I need the last one. Let's make sure this one's good. Good. And we need strike up, the last. Strike up. Copy tracks. Copy. Paste it. You could static type your functions, yeah. You could do that. Sup, Cesar? Here's you going. We gonna call the leave finish. Damn, you're lucky, Runty. Give me some of that space. I need some of that space. Alrighty, let's test it out. So we got a bleeding strike. It is an active skill that you can apply. Bam. 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 It's kind of glitching out. Dude, what's happening to my... Okay, I need to hide my hand. Huh? Oh, I think it's fighting. I think it's fighting to change the state. It's so weird to see a game dev stream that actually has Godot open. Do they normally have like Unity or something? What's up, Joshua? Damn, YouTube chat is on fire right now. See you, Lupo. After I got my 3D printer, I got addicted for problems to solve it. What was wrong with it? The air is bleeding. So it seems like the states are fighting with each other. Good thing I have this good old state debugger. The big ones tend to skip the game dev part of my... What do they do? How does... So Runty Robot, listen, you told me, you said that I should buy, instead of making a game, I should buy it. But what I have to tell you, in what game is there survival RPG elements that you can do this? Oh, se peña. Tell me. You can't do that in Minecraft. And I don't want to play modded Minecraft. And there's no RPG elements in Minecraft. Unless it's modded. I don't want to play modded Minecraft. Granny 2. Oh, Granny 2 is the best game ever. What's up, Rashid? She uses A Sprite, but it's also working with artist. Actually, I'm not working with any more artists, Lupo, but thanks for answering. It's all me now. It's me, myself, and I. Jackie be like, game does not have what I want, fine, I must make it itself. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. The lesser known Minecraft clone. Voxel, is it that Voxel game? AoE farm go boom. What state is it switching to? In what game can you to denude forest like a mad Spanish king? Exactly. There isn't any. I forgive you, Lupo. Also, in that game that has survival, by the way, you can also build in the game. Let's do a crafting table. Let's do this dummy. That was not a crash. Forest Destroyer RPG Survival Simulator 2020. Exactly, that's the name of the game, actually. How did you know? Logs disappearing when you roll the player. Is that intent? That's because I'm picking them up. They're items. So like, to make a good art and animation in Sprite, do you need to use pen? No. The good thing about pixel art is that you can totally just, you know, use your mouse. I used to have a drawing pad, but I don't use it anymore. I really prefer doing pixel art with just a mouse. Alrighty, tool data effects, status effects. There was no status effect. Ooh. Where did it crash? Oh, because I hit the test dummy. Oh, I have this wooden sword. Okay. Yeah. That region where all the woods were cut is like a semi-arid desert. True. Okay. So we have weapon, we have attack. Spider tools, standard chop. We'll do standard resource attack. Standard slash. Standard slash has, what did I do for standard chop? 10, no status effect, no cooldown. Before drawing tablets were accessible, most digital artists use mouse. That is a big reason Adobe Animate, previously called Flash, had such unique and strong line smoothing. To slow down your game for debugger, use engine, yeah. And actually, something new, because I'm using Godot 4.4, something new I've noticed is in the, I don't know if this was there before, I don't think it was, but timers, where's the timer? Here. Timers now have ignore timescale. Which is cool. Questin, thank you for the follow. Was that there before, guys? I don't know, I don't remember it. Okay. That's new, yeah. I mean, that's good. Obviously, if you're, you know, changing the engine, you want the timers to be normal. So, good new addition. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's this bug. Well, it's not really a bug. Sword. We have this wood sword. I'm gonna put standard slash. Tool data, attack, wooden sword. Okay, good. Now it should work. But actually, okay, wait. For the bed, the simple bed, source ID 6, alternative tile 2. Let's go to container. That works in 4.x, so it's not new. World container test. I am now doing chunk loading on my world. That's kind of new. Alright, so the bed should go in the environment layer. It's house, bed, 2. So simple bed, source ID 6. Let's make sure. Source ID 6, 2, good. Simple bed. No. Ooh. We'll just leave it at 0. Armada Builder, Lawcraft's first DLC. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Build walls first. Let me do some good old deforestation. Oh, bro. Why isn't it doing the animation? Are you kidding me? I just did the most beautiful animation. And it's not working anymore. What is up? Playing that. So we're looking at that. If there's else, choosing. Choose animation. How am I leaving this state? Here. If we're not in the skill state. So this is going to the roll state. Swing. Swing. I don't understand. It was working. It's probably the sound of me picking up multiple items at the same time. Oh. No, right hand swing, roll. Animation player. Okay, and after the skill state, we should also hide. This. Okay. So, right hand weapon here. So, here. Sweaty knees. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna look at the state machine to see. Print transition to state name. Transition to transitioned. Target state name. Transition to. Alright, let's see. It's more complicated, Arcane, because it's state machine. I have a kind of complex state machine. Okay. This is... Yeah, it's trying to go to the idle state. Skill state. Idle. Skill. Yeah, it's transitioning way too much to the idle state. So if that, if then that, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see where this is coming from. It's the breakpoint. Yo, Frumi, how's it going? Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay, cool. I could actually see where this is coming from, though. So, we have 1,000,000 calls to go to the idle state. It's coming from there, from here. Okay. So, if our current state idle state and state equals there we go. You cannot go to the idle state if you're already in the idle state. Oh, that's cool. You pantomining? Well, good luck. State. Movement state machine, we're in the idle state. And then state. State. Where the hell is that variable? Am I blind? Oh, here, 3. And state 3 0 1 2 3. Oh, okay. State 3 Why are you walking? Okay, actually, you know, you don't need to change to the walking state if you're already walking. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Blind Cookie. Appreciate it. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, because I asked if I was blind. Probably am. Okay, so the current problem is... So if our current state is equal... Okay, we're gonna have func convert state to state enum. So we'll put the state here. We'll match the state. If it's idle state, we return player center states idle. If it's walk state, we return player center states walk. We have to do all of them, but for now we'll say if convert state is equal, if the state that we want to go to, oh, I don't even think I needed to do that. Okay, let me see. Okay, whatever. That state is 3. It's an enum. Yeah. So if the state is an enum, so if you like the node names? Thanks. If that's an enum, if the current state that we're in, this is a string, so actually we need to convert this. We need to convert this. If it's equal to state, then we return. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, now it's transitioning. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So, when I do this, let's try it again. Okay. Damn it. Good. Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, now it's going to the skill state. Oh, okay. And it... What? Oh, is that... Wait, what? Oh, I think that's for the... That's for the enemy. Why is that? Darn, I broke it. It was working. And now it doesn't want to do the animation. So there's this. And then when we enter, let's try to do the animation from here. Finish. Oh. Wait, I think I know what's happening.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Okay, I know what's happening, I think. Hopefully this solves it. So our skill is equal to direction. I guess, okay, it's not doing anything. So we can't use that. So when we switch states, we're putting the skill attacks. Yes, I think I know what's happening. Well, I did make the state machine more efficient, so I don't regret this debugging I just did. But when we go into the skill state, this var skill attack, which will be of type attack, is equal to this. And we can say if skill attack belay, thank you for the follow. If the skill attack is equal to AoE. AoE. Oh, that's an attack. So AoE gather. And then we also have bleed. Which is an attack, bleed strike. So if it's equal to AoE gather, else, no. Elif bam, boom, bleed strike, bam. Alright, I think it'll work now, please. Please work. Alright, guys. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in me? Do you believe? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! We should... There's no way it's not gonna work now, right? This is called the Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Let's freaking go. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Oscarot. What is... Are Are spines supposed to crack like that? I was a doubter, but I was just too confused to believe. That's why Arcane, like, when you asked where the animation is being called, I was just like, bruh. There's so much stuff going on in the script. It's at this point in the game where it's hard to backseat. Praise the sun. Singing hallelujah. How does that song go? Hallelujah. Got some blueberries. Alrighty. We need to commit. Good. Look, the state machine is so beautiful now. It's just transitioning to all different states. Also, when you see transition to wonder state, that's the enemies. So yeah, we even made the state machine more efficient because it was just transferring to the idle state a billion times. All right. All right. So, skill state transitions and state machine polish. And I'll actually put a description, which I don't normally do. I made it state machine no longer transfers to states it was already in. Alrighty. My state machines are complete chaos. A commit description? That's very serious, Solar. How's it going, Soulsers? Alright. Okay, weekend. I can't believe we've done this, guys. I can't believe we're at this point where we have bleeding strike. Oh. It's hard for me to debug this. Okay, actually, what I can do is come here, move in state. We won't have that. Come here, switch states. We'll do that. Great, great. Darn it. No! Sorry, guys. What? Okay. It already finished. Huh. Okay. So where did you come from? Okay, that's good. Let's undo that. Continue. Can you stop? Stop it! Okay. It's struggling with the animation player for some reason. Skill state. Oh. Maybe. What if I do... What if I think this... What is... Can I just do reset? Let's see if that works. The problem is I have two animation players, so I think they're fighting with each other. So before I do this... Can I just... Animation player... Okay, let's see what functions are in this. How about we can... Like stop, pause. Okay, pause. Yeah. Yeah, we should totally do that. Animation player, pause. And then on exit, animation player, resume. I guess it resumes when we put in another animation. So let's try that. I've never used pause before. Go back to that. Back to reality. Skill state. Don't need a pause. Alright, let's see if the pause fixed the stuttering. Yes, it fixed it. Let's go. Now we have bleeding strike. Let's test it. Yo, so basically with these skills you use the number keys. Bam. Okay. It crashed. Sure. On hit. Enemy hitbox. Tool data. Type on null. Oh. It's using... Oh, I know. Okay. Something else. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do this. We're using a different... box. So strike. Bruh. Oh, there's so much. There's so much to do. Alrighty guys, I think I'm getting at the end of the boat. I don't know what that's a saying. I think I'm gonna play some Path of Exile. But when I come back, I need to do the end of your rope. Yeah. I don't know the saying, but I'm at the end of something. So next time, I'm gonna have to work on the skill. You can make it a thing. End of the boat. Did you try the Oreo Coke? You were right. You were the one who said it tastes like vanilla. It tasted like vanilla. And I actually like vanilla Coke, so it didn't taste that bad. And I basically overdosed on caffeine and I went crazy. Just a little bit crazy. The right amount of crazy. Skill area. Dude. Average. Ooh, the average view duration of the YouTube live stream is 9 minutes. I wish that they said this information on Twitch. That's kind of cool. It's pretty good. 22 concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna be YouTube peeps. I'm gonna be multi-streaming more. But I'm kind of torn right now. I kind of wanted to keep the YouTube VOD with just game development. So I'm not sure. I was thinking of just ending the YouTube stream. I do a cooking stream on Only Hams. That sounds nice. Were you really a YouTube peep? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like when I think of the people who came from the YouTube streams, it's I'm happy. The reason I stopped multi-streaming was just YouTube was so strict on like the music, the videos you watch. It was too much. But I had time to process it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a coffee. I think I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. And then I think I'm gonna play some Path of Exile 2. I've never played it before. And we'll see how's it going. How's the short doing? Let's see. Oh, I can't see it because I'm logged onto a weird account to check the... So yeah. YouTube people, thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna do more multi-streaming. So, the next stream, I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know. So yeah, but for sure, I will have a Tuesday stream. So thank you for the YouTube peeps who came. Y'all are awesome. See you next time. Peace. Or should I just do something else on YouTube? Should I just, in a way, like, I wish like, Twitch is so much better because they have chapters. But YouTube? Nah, I think I'm just gonna switch. I'm gonna understand. Alright, bye YouTube peeps. Bye.